Good evening, samurai! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel, welcome to the Vortex. My name is Ezio and I will be your guide this evening as we venture forth into worlds, into realms of very much travel at this point. Hail to each and every one of you. Be you a chatter, be you a lurker, be you watching live here on Twitch or in the YouTube archives. Welcome for those of you who couldn't join us. On the previous leg of this journey, we ventured forth across the streets of Cameroon Show, which is pretty much a lie, actually. We spent most of it sat in a hostess bar, or in a hostess club, cabaret club, there we go, talking to various women and then going off on dates, usually karaoke, apart from one time where I accidentally selected darts and lost. Not by a big margin, but I still lost. Oh, Lisa Raven 1, welcome, and thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to a little band of Traveller Samurai. Much appreciated. You know what's up, buddy? The sky. Sorry, couldn't resist. That's the first thing that came to mind, unfortunately. I must have reached that age. It's all good. Tis all good, tis all good. But anyway, where was I? Yes, hostessing, and we're going to finish up the hostess. We have one more hostess to do. One hostess of at least finish up. We also need to hand in all of those that we need to do. Kiryu versus the hostess club. And then once we've done that, it is then on to the end of part 4, which is, yes, it's actually going about the setup of it. I think it's going to be quite alright, but we'll see how we go. But anyway, with that said, with that done, come join me as we once more step foot into the Vortex as we continue to travel and traverse the world, the realm that is Yakuza 4 Remastered. Our destination lays before us, the controls are set, and as always, the PlayStation is turned on lest I get into a fist fight with the HDMI outputs again. So let's go, shall we? Boop. No worries, just chilling. Fair enough. I am streaming, as is evident. But yeah, I'm okay. I am good. It's been a long day. Boop. There we go. And boop. There we go. I just started following you on Twitter. I'm hopeful you'll get a follow back from you. This is all starting to sound rather familiar now. This will be confirmed in a very brief moment. I see. I am afraid, my dear, that I must politely decline your offer. I appreciate the follow, by all means, but I do point out I'm not in the interest of getting a graphics artist at this very moment in time. If you are just following for the sake of following, then by all means, but if you're trying to basically get money out of me, then I'm afraid the answer is no. You would be better served talking to somebody else. And I've completely forgotten what I was going to do, but I did catch myself. I was half anticipating me suddenly disappearing off into the hostess club again without actually handing in this sub-story, but... Oh, look! Goon! Oosh. Bonk. Oh, not dead, by the way. Break the good knees! Hail, Hoodlum, welcome. I should probably pull up the guide at this point, shouldn't I? Yeah, finale sub-stories. Oh, hello. After completing White Line. Go to the docks. Right, I need to go to the docks then, apparently. There we go.
Video Sam, ready to tell me about the girls at Shine and Jewel, what?
I will indeed.
Shizuka Saito from Shine, huh? There's really something unique about her. Oh, and I heard she's holding down Deja too.
Yes, she's an embalmer.
No kidding. I knew something seemed special about her. Ooh, okay, let's see what she's got. Let's see if the trick she has to get the guys crazy for her.
She offers to wash their backs.
I get a piece of that action. One more thing. Do you know what she usually likes to eat?
Vegetable sticks.
Hey, that's cute. I'll have to order that next time I go. It's not too expensive, is it? I hope it isn't. My wallet has a moth living in it now. Anyway, you've got to give me all the info, but be sure to rely on the print, yeah?
Good as gold.
Great! I'll just write this baby up and hand it over to a Shiba-san. She's downright scary if you miss a deadline. Oh, a Shiba-san, she'll be burning your payment, or bringing it here, I don't know. It depends on how good the article is, you know so. Would you mind stepping by later?
Yeah, later. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo, ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-boo, ba-ba-bow-bow.
No, you're saying the article you wrote in the info is a real slam dunk. I'm getting a lot of things from the guy saying it helped them and this is great for the club. But I've improved my standing amongst my fellow editors thanks to you. I get a bonus for this article, so I'm gonna throw over a little extra for you. Here you go, here you go.
I'm starting to see why I lost my streak, is this app isn't recording it. Ah, there we go then. Ooh, 30,000 yen. Well, at least that makes up for all the stuff I lost to the hostesses. No, it makes up for some of the stuff I lost to the hostesses.
Bring us new information anytime you got it. You hear me, boy? We're counting on you.
Cool. And okay, account created yesterday. Wait, can I start again?
Here you saying, good to see you. Are you ready to tell me about the girls at June and Shine?
Yes, I'll tell you about Maya Mori, which I'm sure is supposed to be a pun.
My Mori from Jewel, huh? I heard she's a real known and later work and do the work and you know what the yeah.
Do you mean, what does she do for work? At which point, she is a model, though I really do wish she was actually a race car driver.
Hey, that sounds interesting. I'll have to check out some of her work. Say, does she have any problems that she might want to talk about?
Religious zealots are trying to recruit her. Yakuza are always hitting on her. We only hit her on her once. She keeps getting questioned by the police. I know this, we've talked to her.
I bet I could get a good reaction by putting that in there. Let's go, let's see, let's go. Last question, my boy. Okay, my friend, are you any food that she's really into?
Chocolate.
Gotta be careful what they like. You know what they like, so are you sure this is a good bit, huh? Anyway, you give me a lot of information. Will you show me the ready to print? Is it good enough to print, my boy?
Good as gold.
I'll just write this baby up and then hand it over to a Shiba-san. You know she's downright scary if I miss a deadline. Last time she handcuffed me to a lamppost and did all that traffic cone will never be the same again.
I'm just going to leave you now to that memory, and I will come back later for my payment. Later.
hear you saying the article I wrote for you was an ideal of a real slam dunk, boy. I'm getting a lot of thanks from all the guys saying that this is helping them get a great time at the club. Oh, they even tried to ask her to marry him, but that died in a girl of flame, I tell you, my boy. I can improve my standing amongst my fellow editors again. Keep this up and I'm going to be chief editor before the end of the year. It's all thanks to you. I got a bonus for the article. Yeah, big bonus, a big bonus. So I'm gonna throw a little extra cash to you. Here's 100 yen. Oh, is that too little? How about this? I'll give you 30,000 yen, my boy.
Well, that's about all I can tell you. I spend most of my time outside of Kamurocho now.
I totally understand. Thank you for all the info. We really mean it. I don't know what we would have done if it all came down to Minazawa-san. I really don't. Actually, there is one thing.
What's that?
If Minazawa column got a good response, we're planning a new column about Kamurocho nightlife. We're hoping to find somebody who knows Kamurocho inside and out, which is why we'd like you to write the column.
You want me to write it?
Absolutely. Actually, you're really the only person who could pull this off.
If you're that set on me writing it, I guess I could do it.
Surely Akiyama would be better, but... Thank you so much. Shiba-san, what's gonna happen to my story? We'll need you to keep writing it, at least until Kiryu-san's column hits the press. Great. Can I just pick up another sub-story?
I might have just picked up another sub-story. Wait, why is the Color Gangs not... Oh, okay. That's something else entirely. Right, never mind. Holding down jobs. Wasn't there one more gang? Probably. I'll have to wander around Kamurocho until I find them, I suppose. Or I could just use the guide, actually. I could just use the guide. Right, Kiryu versus the... Have I finished this then? Okay, sure. Color Gangs. Nakamachi Alley behind Kadova Drugs. Okay, right. Should probably open up the spreadsheet as well while I'm at it. Right, Kiryu versus the Hostess Club is done, so that leaves us with 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4? 4! We have 4 more sub... No, we don't. That makes sense. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 more sub-stories. That's what we have. Right, there we go. Only took me a moment. I assume that was... I'm not entirely sure whether or not that was a sub-story or not. I'm a bit lost, I'm going to be honest. So instead, we're just going to keep doing the sub-stories until we actually get to the end of them. Maybe it's a finale sub-story that opens up. While we're at it, we'll also nip into this restaurant and heal a bit. In fact, resist the urge to go and play Mahjong. We'll have the premium malt and the highball. And the tomato bacon pizza. Delicious. More booze than food, but I'll live with it. I'm the Mahjong master. Yeah, are you sure? Are you really sure? My skills at Mahjong would say otherwise, apart from if it's any actual Mahjong outside of Yakuza, where I'm not nearly as good as I thought I was. Right, so we're going to the back of Kabuki Drugs to wrap up this sub-story, and then it's on to Elise for the last hostess. I mean, I might as well finish up the sub-story while I'm at it.
Hey, I just want you to be your friends. You relax.
You tell her she'll loosen up sooner or later.
Leave me alone. What the hell you want, buddy? This ain't no peep show. You want us to give you your number 2 or what, man? Tell him, dude. In case you ain't heard, we're the biggest studs in Camera Roadshow. They call us the Blue Z for short. Their name ain't even short for anything. Everyone else is wearing blue apart from you, you moron. You've got a little bit of blue on your jacket, but the rest of it's green. That's... Huh. Kiryu-san. Ota. What are you doing here? All the other color gang leaders moved on with their lives in one way or another. Listen, now I'm not gonna lecture you if this is what you want to do, but is this really it for you? Huh? The hell do you know anyway? Oh, she took it. Oh, man. Hey, Peps. We were like this close to scoring. I ought to say, let's teach this fight a lesson.
Yeah, maybe should. All right, boys. Let's show this husband a thing or two. I've already whooped your backside once 5 years ago. Do you not remember? No, clearly not. Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, he's got a taser. Oh, wow. Ah. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to just, you know. Wait a minute, this is an alley, so shouldn't there be some bits and pieces on the ground that I can use? I've sworn there were some flyers here earlier. So give me a minute. Okay, I've got a bicycle. Tiger drop, finisher, love it, love it. You done yet? Damn it! Look, don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back then, we were the weakest of the color gangs. Now we're just stuck in the past, fooling around like this all the time. Oh, you do a lot of this with women. Oh, right. Oh, well, yes. Don't you think I know it ain't right? Well, clearly not, because you've not stopped.
You understand wrong.
Hmm?
It's not like Shiraki or the Yakai brothers. White age, bloody eyes, the leaders of the damn other color gangs just up and forgot about their old members. Older Sig got plenty of offers from Yakuza families, you know, asking him to join up with them. But even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, Older San didn't want to teach us. We just hung around and keep having fun with us. It's just like always. Plenty of guys got tossed away by Shiraki and the Akais and didn't know what to do. I've seen guys get into all kinds of trouble because of it.
I know we ain't too smart, but we always just end up causing trouble for who to say. But the truth is, we're all sick and we'll stick with him to the end, no matter what happens. You do realize you could probably go into business together, right? Oh, okay, fine. You guys, you could have a security firm or something. You could be bouncers for the local clubs or bodyguards. You said I'm sorry. These guys all swear by me, but truth be told, I'm the one who's been dependent on them. If we just keep messing around like this all the time, I know we're never gonna get anywhere. I think it's about time I take these guys under my wing and figure out what comes next for us. What do you think? You guys with me?
Yeah.
It's rare to have such loyal friends. All right. The old color gang leaders. Now I think they might be the luckiest one of all. Oh, of all the color gang leaders, now I think you might be the luckiest one of all. I think I've lost the Kiryu voice there. 5,000. There we go. So that's another completion done. Or not completion, sub-story even. That's 11 of 11 done. So now we just have to... Oh, right, I need to go to the dock. No. No, Ezio, you know exactly what you need to do. You need to save the game, and then you need to go to Elise. Right, we've done Hiyori, so now it's Kyoko. Yakuza for Yoko. There we go.
Thank you for requesting me. I'm Kyoko.
Hey there. She's very blunt and to the point. Singer of a band. Oh, this was the singer. Oops. Chicken in the basket, but otherwise... Beer. Oh, she does not like beer, apparently. What drink does she like, then? Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, ooh, she's a whiskey drinker. Right, we'll just do whiskey then.
Man, you know, I'm hoping to get our next big break soon.
Whoa.
Our name is the Orpheus. There are 3 other people in the band, but I handle guitar and vocals. I'm kind of in charge.
You're the leader, huh?
Yep. Was dying out to get some fans too. More people have been coming to our concerts recently.
Oh, sounds like you're working hard.
Yeah, but I can't live off that, off what we make with the band. That's why I'm working here. My parents were totally against me being in the band, so I sort of ran away from home and came to Tokyo. I can't go back now.
Well, I guess you'll have to make it work then.
Definitely. I want to be a big success and surprise my parents. Everyone in the band is super nice. Maybe you can come to a show sometime.
Being a leader can be hard. You have to make sure that the members get along. I hear bands don't last long if the members fall out.
Exactly. They also say that you shouldn't date somebody in the same band. Are you a leader in your job too, Kiryu-san?
Used to be.
I thought so. You just seemed like the leader type. Maybe you can give me some tips.
Yeah, sure.
I'm from Kyoto Prefecture originally. I was pretty well back when I was a student. Looking back on it now, I can see how stupid I was. But it was fun at the time.
Really? It's a little hard for me to imagine.
Anyways, I went to my first live concert when I was 16. It blew me away. The band was amazing. I knew that it was what they wanted to do with my life.
That's what got you interested in music.
Yep. I stopped fighting and doing stupid stuff and started working as a part-time to earn money. I bought myself a guitar and practiced every day. I still have that guitar to this day. It's practically falling apart, but I'm pretty attached to it. I've written lots of songs with it. It's sort of part of me and my music.
You should probably get it repaired then. Take good care of it.
Oh, of course. I plan to be buried with it.
Really?
Do you have anything that you love that much?
I guess I'm still looking.
I like the sound of that. It's kind of romantic.
You think so?
Oh! I just thought of a great line for a song. Thanks. I'm a little thirsty. I could go for some Yamazaki 12 years right now.
Yeah, okay.
For real? You'd understand. You're the best, Kiryu-san. Excuse me. My ultimate goal is to go on a world tour with my band.
That's a big dream.
Yeah, but if you're gonna dream, you might as well dream big, right? I want to impress people all over the world with my singing and my songs and playing my guitar.
Do you sing in English?
I know some English songs, but your heart is the most important. Thing. If your songs have hearts, they break through the language barrier.
This is true. You're pretty confident, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I'm proud of my songs.
That's good.
Are you proud of anything, Kiryu-san?
Yes, my family.
Well, I didn't expect a guy like you to say that.
Something wrong with that?
Not at all. I think it's wonderful. I like it when people surprise me like that.
I see.
Not time up already?
Oh, looks like it. That's a shame. 31 calls. This girl's gonna be expensive, isn't she? Oh, give me a minute. Oh, give me a minute. I am.
Thanks for requesting me. I'm in a band at the band or at the club. Whenever there's a customer in front of me, I feel like doing something special for them. I'm gonna do everything I can for you, so better prepare yourself.
I should reply to her email. What should I write? Massive kudos to her for actually being in a band and being the lead, because I have stood on stage several times now and had to play up front. Or on one occasion, when I was playing After You've Gone, and then we got to the way the band worked is the whole band played the head of it, the main chorus, then I played a solo, then me and the band lead traded lines against each other, and then as we got to the end of it, the lead then turned to me and said, right, you play the next 8 bars. No, you play the 8 bars by yourself. No band, no rhythm section, no piano, no band lead, just literally me playing solo to the crowd. Exhilarating, but yeah, there was that immediate shot of, oh Smeg, what am I about to do? But thankfully, once the pulse hits you with playing, if you've ever played music, once you've got the pulse, you basically just get swept up in the wave of it. So you're just and then that's it. And then and the beautiful moment. One of the key things I love in music in general is, like with Duke Ellington's 70th birthday with "Take the A Train." You basically just have him playing by himself, and then all of a sudden, the entire band kicks up in the background. That's what that was. I played these 8 bars, and right at the end, the drums, rhythm section, everyone just kicked in behind me, and it was just... That is a brilliant memory I will forever hold. But that, yeah, it's just... So yeah, kudos to the girl, standing up on stage and actually playing in front of a crowd. Exhilarating, but terrifying. Oh, so terrifying, especially as well if you have to improv, because then you have to learn how to bounce off other people and actually think of things on the fly, compose on the fly. There are tricks that you learn to help you, but starting out, oh boy, I don't know. At least my saxophone playing is a lot better than my karaoke career, I'll tell you that much. It finally pinged, but it's gone. It's all gone. Oh well, you've just got to build it up again, I'm afraid. Don't worry, I know you're here regularly. I don't need the Twitch streak thing to tell me you're here, mate. Oh, what should I email that to her? Yay! When's your next show? Also, how much did it cost Akiyama to have the Club Elise thing put literally next to the elevator? Because this isn't just Club Elise, this is a bunch of buildings. Or a bunch of businesses. By the way, sorry, I'm off on a tangent now. In Japan, you don't... One of those things that you have to see to realise, but when I was in Japan, we were on the train. There was a British pub. They called it the British pub. The hub, basically. They're all over. It's a chain thing. It's all over Japan. But basically, we found this. And you had the pub on the ground floor, then there were a few floors of other businesses, and then right at the top was a bleeding theme park. You were literally having your beer, as then a few stories up, you had this roller coaster flying around over your head. It was one of the most surreal experiences. That, and also when we first arrived, I got a bit lost, and I took a corner, and then I found myself in a Power Rangers exhibition. Which was brilliant, but mad. And then, on the first day when we were there, I was sat outside this pub with my beer, and then apparently I fell asleep before I was awoken by my sensei shouting at me, who then promptly sent me by myself. He literally turned around and said, Michael, Ezio, oh, whatever. Anyway, said, that tower in the background, we're meeting there for a trip to Mount Fuji, whenever. Go find that and find the meeting point. So there I was in the middle of Tokyo, having never been there, and a stranger in a strange land, and I had to navigate my way purely by sight across this concourse past this very nice anime billboard that I took pictures of the waifu on it, obviously, because it's me. And then I found myself to this Tokyo hotel, where I then had to go and find the concierge, who she did speak very, very pretty, actually, and spoke very good English. Well, I had to then find out if this was the meeting point. And then I also double-checked this little card I printed off before I traveled to Japan saying I have a nut allergy. Saying, is this actually saying I've got a nut allergy? Oh, did you write this? No. But yes, it was confirmed as actually being accurate, so that worked perfectly. Every restaurant we went to, I had to hand this little card over and say, anyway, I've gone off another tangent, so I have to. Is the equivalent? Oh, sorry. Back to chat. It's the equivalent of building a Halo Warthog out of Lego, and it takes hours for just a 4-year-old to come in seconds and destroy it. Or the Lego Titanic, and that sets me off on a lecture about the Titanic, so I will avoid that, and we shall talk to a hostess instead. Do I wish to request something? Yes, I'm going to accidentally request a Yuko at some point, aren't I? Yes, no, you're the right woman. Okay, that's fine. Not just to see me. I hope you have a nice time. Thank you for your email. I'm not sure when the next gig will be, but we'll be taking part in a big event soon. You should come and see if you're free. Sure. Do I give her a present now? Yeah, not as powerful as the shampoo. There we go. That too. Yes, you're a woman of fantastic taste. I forgot what she wants. Chicken in a basket. Chicken in a basket. There we go, 2 hearts already. Also, can I just say, I love the analogy that Twitch is just a 4-year-old. Some of the coding makes you think it's a 4-year-old, I must admit. Are you in a relationship now? I'm having 0 luck lately. Don't worry, I've had 0 luck for the last 30 years, so you're not alone. Why do you ask? I'm just curious. It's been 6 months since I broke up with my boyfriend. He cheated on me, so I punched him in the face. Oh, I like this girl. What's that Spike Spiegel quote? I love a woman who can kick my ass. Alright. Where are all the good guys hiding? Am I right? Well, what sort of guy do you like? Also, I'm not interested in men, so I have no idea. Have you met my friend Majima? Well, forgetting looks for a moment, I like a man with integrity. And I can't stand a man who cheats or can't see things through. But I've never been able to find any men like that. What about you? Have you found anybody promising? I thought Japan had a big cheating culture. So either this is the localization team putting Western values onto it, or some of the stuff I've heard isn't quite right with the values of Japan today. Oh, I think I may have. Just now. I think I may have. Just now. What? You mean me? Yeah. For reals? You're making me blush. I'm serious. You just come right out and say what you think, don't you? But Kiryu, what about Sayama? What about Waifu-chan, who's off in America? You two were perfect for each other. I'd be thinking about getting a tattoo. What do you think? Depends on what you want to get. You planning on a full back tattoo, are you?
No, I just thought maybe be cute to get a small one somewhere.
Well, let's face it, if I ever get, I maintain, and I will always maintain, if I was ever going to get any tattoo, and it would require a win on the lottery, I would get Kiryu's. I would have a full Kazuma Kiryu's Dragon of Dojima back tattoo. That's the only one I would accept. Don't know where I'd find an artist to do it. I don't know where I'd get it done. Don't know how much it'd probably cost apart from it. It'd probably be in the thousands. But that's the only tattoo I would have. No other. Scuppers me for going to a hot spring in Japan, but, you know. Let's see. Well, if that's what you want, why not?
The problem is where to do it. Where would you suggest?
Well... Oh, okay. Stare at her hand. What? Her thigh. Really? Why would you get a tattoo on your hand? Well, I mean, I know people who have. I mean, I did play with the idea once upon a time of getting the Triforce on the back of my hand, but no, I prefer the idea of having a hidden tattoo more than one that's up front. What about the back of your hand?
Not a bad idea. I would stand out when I'm playing the guitar or holding a mic.
You know what kind of tattoo you want?
Maybe I'll go with one of my favourite flowers. I bet that'd be cute.
Okay, that does sound a bit cute, actually.
I'm a little thirsty.
Okay, fine. Have your Yamazaki.
You know, even when I do have a boyfriend, it never seems to last.
Why is that?
I usually end up losing it and punch him.
Oh dear.
I always deserve it, but I regret it sometimes.
You've got a short fuse.
Yeah. Should I try to be more gentle and ladylike?
No. Well, maybe not punch them, but... You shouldn't resort to violence. There must be better ways to solve your problems.
Well, for sure. But you look like you could hit... I could hit you with my best shot and you wouldn't even feel it.
You might be right.
Okay, so all I have to do is find a tough guy like you.
Well, then, how about me?
That'll be a bad idea. I'll think about it. Here you, Sam. Had any interesting news about town? I figured somebody like you must have a lot of interesting stories, right?
Something interesting, huh? Well... Ever heard of Amoeba Tap?
What's that?
It's an online community that lets you blah 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 blah. You've got guts.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Most women are pretty reserved when they meet me for the first time, but not you.
Well, people do tell me I'm a little forward. I've never been easily intimidated. That's probably why scary-looking customers tend to like me. You know, Yakuza guys.
Whoa.
I think I amuse them because I go toe-to-toe with them from the get-go, but are women really afraid of you?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, kids like me.
Seriously? I would have thought they'd start crying at the sight of you.
It's not that bad looking. Of course not. I'm known as a kind, gentle neighborhood guy back in Okinawa.
Give me a break. Everybody's probably too scared of you to tell you the truth.
You really think so?
Hey, are you okay? Give you, Sam.
Wow.
You're more sensitive than you look. You're so cute.
You don't have to say everything that pops into your head, you know. Wow. I actually felt the stab to Kiryu's heart there. Kiryu would be an amazing neighbor. Good lord, if only I could get him to teach me how to fight. This might be a good time. But I've got money. Should I stay? No, because you filled her heart gauge, my friend. There is nothing left to do now, except the trial of karaoke. Assuming we can do that. 50,000! Good lord, these hostess clubs are no joke. Right, okay, fine.
I just love motorcycles. Have you ever ridden one? I hope we can ride one together one day. It can be an expensive hobby though. Replacement parts, gasoline.
The motorcycle, their insurance.
I haven't ridden much lately, but let's just open up the throttle and go.
Probably would be the best thing in Camarocha, let's face it. What do we do? Let me ride behind you. Oh my. Right. Cafe Alps, isn't it?
This is Kyoko from Elise.
Okay. How's it going?
I'm wondering, do you want to go on a date with me today?
Sounds good. Go on to Cafe Alps, yeah. Can't even say it goes in Akiyama's pocket because it doesn't. Oh no, it doesn't. That was covered in the sub-story, wasn't it? Akiyama gets some of it because he's the owner, but yeah. No. A lot of it goes back into the club. Yeah.
Oh, Kiryu-san, you're early. I came here early too.
I don't know why it does the heart short of boost gauge thing. There's no point unless we've got 10 hearts already. Oh, is it the band? Well, look who it is, Kyoko from my new favorite band, the Dumb Guys. What? You're not on a date, are you?
None of your business. Get lost.
Jamming as always. These guys.
Don't worry about them.
Wait, you work at the hostess club too, right? So this is a customer. Lucky you. He looked like quite a catch. I'd do him. And your band's getting popular too. So popular. You get my meaning?
But cut it out or I'm gonna lose it.
Just hope your success don't affect your music. What's the deal with them?
From a band called Bad Flag. They're infamous for being pretty aggressive. I heard they target popular bands and try to take them down a notch or two.
That's some.
Sorry about all this. I didn't mean to ruin our date.
Of course not.
Anyway, where do you want to go?
Well, now that you ask, you are a musician, I believe. Let's play karaoke. Want to go sing karaoke? What are you talking about, Ezio? It's sing karaoke, not play karaoke. You've been with me long enough. Do you really not understand the terminology here? Good point, Kiryu. Good point.
Okay. You want to hear me sing for you, huh? I'll sing my heart out for you then.
Why are it's not often I find a hostess I don't like in these games. I suppose the devs are doing the devs and the script writers are very much doing their job. Right. Yes, I know how to sing karaoke, dang it. Ooh. We did Saturday Night before. Let's do Where Is Your Touch Gone? really hate it when they put notes right at the start. Thank you for that speed up there, game. Oh, come on. $200, $180, $190, $180, $180. Okay. New high score, if nothing else. Now, is it going to be a duet, or are we going to be singing solo?
That felt crazy good. I bet it's because you were cheering me on. Oh, I almost forgot. Why don't you sing something too?
Sure.
You have a sexy voice, so I bet your singing voice is just so hot. I can't wait to hear it.
No. I might do that for the last karaoke. I might do that for the last karaoke. So close. Oh. Ooh, am I not getting a 900? Oh, I didn't get a 900 change. That's annoying. Oh no, karaoke over. Something. really want to try and go for a proper gun for that. Sorry, but there's just something about Machine Gun Kiss. I know we've got it for the completion, but just really want to try and get a good run on that one. If we get a good run on this, I'll do Kamurocho Lullaby. And there's the whiskey glass, of course. Could have done better there. Could have done better there. I can do better. Is that the New York skyline, by the way? Because that looks like the Twin Towers in the Empire State, but I don't know. I don't know the New York skyline. Well, grab your snacks, folks. We're in for a long haul. No. I was just doing this once. Maybe twice. 180, 180, 200, 190, 200, 950. I can do better. Oh, okay, maybe one more. Why not? Why shouldn't I do another round of karaoke? screw that one up. Ah. No. The second half of the song. Yep, no, the perfectionist bug's got me on this one. Right. I can do better. 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 Only 4% bad. Oh, these judges. These judges. I wonder if Kiryu's VA ever got the licensing agreement to allow him to sing these songs at concerts, because, good lord, these need to be sung live. $960. Is that enough for a high score? The highest score. No! 80. No! I will do it again! I can do this! But unfortunately, Hoodlum in chat is quite correct. We are going to be here for a while. I will break the spell eventually and we actually get back to the hostess, but for the moment, just for the moment. Oh, come on. I missed 2 notes and I got a couple of goods. That must get me at least 980. 200, 200, 180, 180, 200. You son of a piffle widget! Only 1% bad. Come on. Oh, screw that one. Nah, I've lost it now. I think I'm over the hill. That was awful. 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 %1 bad. Right. One more. One more. Just one. Just one. Just one. Just one. I just want the top spot. Just want the top spot with Kiryu's name on it. For once in this franchise. Why did I do that? Ah! I saw the notes, why did I hit the random buttons? I just went, no, I see a square there, I'm gonna press a triangle, I'm gonna press a circle, I'm going to... I might, and this might be one of those hated moments where I have to just stop and say, oh, I'll leave it, or I'll come back to it later. I'm just doing this as an addition to all the already complicated 100%. What is wrong with me? I dropped 2 notes there. I saw a couple of bads. I think that is probably a fail. Or rather, it's not 108, 980. No. I need about 2, 4, 6, 8. One more. One more. I want to do this, or if not, then I don't know. Just want it. Even if I don't get to where I'm aiming, I just want one run where I can go, right, fine, that's good enough. I dropped another 2 notes. This is... Yep. Why is the scoring so tight on Machine Gun Kiss? Oh, stop! Nah! I let my focus slip for a second and it just goes, oh yeah, no. Nope, you don't get that. No, yeah, no, no. You fool, you muppet. Oh. Only 3% bad that time. One more. So it doesn't help that I like this song, which is unfortunate because I'm not grown sick of listening to it. Right. So close. One slip of concentration and that's it. Make or break time. One more and then that's it. Then I will go back to the hostess and we will finish the hostess and actually do the story. Still far more further than Hatsune Miku Project Eva. Never played it, probably never will. Right! Sent bad. Right. That was with me getting every note. I didn't drop a single note. 1% bad. That got us in second place. Balls to it. We're done. Completion is... We've already done the completion list. This is just me being an arse. No, we're done. The end. The finish. Fin. No more. God and Bennett. Let's break the spell of karaoke and let's go and do something else. Oh, that's annoying. That's Kamurocho Lullaby all over again. That's basically just, oh yes, we're going to keep barreling along at this and eventually we'll get to the end of it. No, we didn't piss and get to the end of it. It's basically a case of, oh, well, you got every note, but you didn't get them exactly brilliant, so you're not going to get your high scores. Sorry about that. That hostess you were playing as, yeah, she's still going to keep your crown. Sorry about that. Oh, well, thank you, game, you great poncing wazard. Anyway... I do believe we have a hostess to finish. Ah! We've still got a second date with her. Oh, oops. Pickle. Had a lot of fun of our date. I came to work on my motorcycle today. Maybe you could ride behind me? I think I'll pass. Oh, go for it, Kiryu. You've been in more death-defying situations than that. You're looking pretty good today. Should I give her a present? Should I give her a random stamina royale? Yeah, have an energy drink. Hey, I don't need something like that. What the crap? Oh. I lost some heart for that. What would you like? Oh, fine. If I buy you a Yamazaki, will you be my friend again? Okay. I'll have this. What do I like to eat? A chicken and a biscuit. Yay! Oh no, he will try again with karaoke. Watch this space. Yes, I will on the next date. The thing is, I'm not that good. I've only ever done karaoke once in my life, and that was on a cruise ship in the middle of the Mediterranean after I had far too many whiskeys. The only other time I've had to sing in public is when I've had to sing after a karate grading. Who were those guys from before, anyway? Oh, they're from Bad Flag. I hear they cause a lot of trouble for clubs in Osaka, and now they're in Kamurocho. They're making things difficult for bands here now too. They suck. Is your band okay? At the moment, but I hear they're talking smack about us.
They said I'm just a big tease with my lyrics. Man, I can't stand those guys.
Yeah. Spoken like a true Yakuza. You want me to teach them a lesson? We shouldn't wait until something happens.
Thanks, I appreciate the thought. But I want to handle this myself. That's how I've always done things.
Okay. Don't hesitate to call me if you're in trouble.
I won't. I'm glad you're on my side, Kiryu-san.
Anyone would be glad Kiryu's on their side, let's face it.
I just got some good news. Want to hear?
Sure. What is it?
I was walking toward Kamurocho Station the other day when this young couple called out to me. I think they were in high school.
And...
The two of them met at one of our gigs. So I'm stupid to them, basically.
I see.
They said they're going to keep coming to our gigs together. It sounds silly, but I feel like I made a difference in their lives. It made me glad to be a musician.
Keep working hard for your fans. There we go. Keep working hard for your fans.
I will. It's nice to feel needed.
Sure. But it can sometimes be difficult to live up to people's expectations.
I don't think I have to worry. I've got a perfect ear for music and solid star potential. But you knew that, right?
Yeah, right.
Hey, are you going to tell me I should be more modest?
Oh, I thought you were being serious.
Even I'm not that full of myself. What part of my body makes you most excited?
Why do you ask that all of a sudden?
Just answer me. I'm curious to know what you like. It's easy to tell if I'm wearing a stage outfit, but you haven't seen that, so which part is more interesting to you?
Well, oh dear. Pretty impressive. Her almond-shaped eyes, really? Yeah. I'd say her almond-shaped eyes.
So, they're pretty sexy if I do say so myself.
I always have a little thrill when you look at me with those eyes.
I guess that makes two of us.
The two of us?
Never mind. I was just talking to myself. I'm a little thirsty. I could go for some Yamazaki.
Yeah, okay.
I've been having writer's block recently. I can't seem to come up with any good songs.
That's too bad.
Used to come so naturally. The lyrics and the melody just pop into my head. But now, even playing the guitar doesn't help.
Oh. Oh. I just realised I've not got my hip flask on me. Okay. She told you to have some whiskey. Fair enough. Tail huddling. Then cheers. There we go.
But now, even playing the guitar doesn't help. I can't come up with anything decent.
That happens sometimes.
But I'm worried that I'll never be able to write another song. Maybe I'm already used up all my talent.
I know. I think you're just too busy. The Japanese really know their way around gin too. Roku gin, I have heard of, but I'm not a big gin drinker, that's the problem. I think you're just too busy. After all, you play in a band and work at a club.
You're right, I haven't been able to relax much these days. It's no good if my job at the club gets in the way of my music. Maybe I should quit and work on the band full time.
Yeah. And if you do that, you shouldn't push yourself too hard. Your brain can't work properly if you don't give it time to rest. May I suggest visiting a hot spring?
Thanks for worrying about me. You're so sweet, Kiryu-san.
No, don't mention it. Why do I get the feeling in reality it isn't this easy to get hostesses to fall in love with you? This might be a good place to stop. Yes, I think it is. I redeemed a drinks coupon for some Roku at a wedding last week, and it was really nice. That's a point, actually. A friend of mine's getting married today. Hopefully they had a good day of it. I should get going. Even already? Yes, because you're going to ring me in about 5 minutes for a day. That's 50,000 yen. Good lord. Give me a minute. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Just need to sort something out. Whoa. I've suddenly realised, quite unfortunately, I have far too many folders. Far too many files as well. What did I just do? Oh dear. Alright, give me a minute. Just need to sort out a couple of things on my end. Assuming I can find the right file that I'm looking for, which I don't think I can. Yet. That's it. So that's it. That line. And memory lane. Right, nope, yes, wait, what was that? Cute, no. Very cute, no. Really? Okay, cool. Don't know why that's there. No. Awesome. No. No, 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 no. Right, anyway, moving on. Sorry, I'll figure everything else out later. 100% every song then. I have 100%ed every song, but I haven't got through to doing it all. I wanted to get Machine Gun Kiss to high score level. I didn't succeed at that, and I don't think I'm going to go back and try it because that's probably going to be the last of my sanity down the drain. And do you really want to stream with a completely insane Ezio? I think not. Drunk Ezio, yes. An insane Ezio, that's something else entirely.
The parking fees are way too expensive. I carry my band equipment around in the car. The last parking lot I used cost 800 yen an hour, and the convenience stores don't even have parking lots. It's ridiculous.
Okay. Wouldn't it be cheaper to take a taxi? Right, we got to 15 hearts, which means that I'm inevitably going to get a phone call. Easier than oatmeal my life, indeed. Look, we've got a date with a pretty hostess. I wish I had a date with a pretty hostess, but alas, we don't have hostess clubs in England. We have so plans by a different name. One of the great annoyances I have is people saying, "Oh, you should just go out on a Saturday night to a club." I don't like going out to clubs. The music annoys me, and it's full of young people taking drugs. I don't care. Oh, that's me probably just sounding like an old man, though. Never mind, here comes another hour of karaoke. No, can't be, because on the second date we go straight from wherever the date is, straight to the hostess club. So technically there is no choice but to finish the hostess now. At least I got some money back. That's nice. Good courtesy of the random goon that tried to attack me, but still. I don't think I need to heal.
Kiryu-san, you're early. I came early too. Anyway, where do you want to go?
Let's hang out. Do you like karaoke, oh singer and player of guitars?
You're completely hooked to my singing voice, huh?
Yes.
Okay, let's head out.
Cool. Do we sing a different song this time? The price of admission is never worth getting into the club. Also, the music is far too loud. Yes. And unless you're suave and charismatic or speak the language of the youngster, then you ain't gonna hit it off with anyone. Alright, Saturday Night Lover, because we already did the previous one. And yes, we'll finish on Kamurocho Lullaby. Okay. Sure. Fine. Hello, M7. Welcome. It's usually plastic cups which really upsets the taste of the alcohol. I don't think, though, a knife forks is not too bad. I don't think the plastic cups upset the taste of the alcohol too much, but I just don't like the rim of the plastic cups. I've been to a few places back when I used to go on karate courses in Edinburgh, around about the Fringe, where they were using plastic cups, and I had something called, what was it? Guinness Gold or something. It was like a pale gold version of Guinness. It was really, really weird. But yes, that was there. I'm not a big fan of plastic cups. I can understand why the plastic cups, but I don't know. I prefer a proper pub with an actual glass. If you have a tankard, even better, to be honest. The red Solo cups you see in American high school parties are fine, but it's usually glasses the glasses that just it's usually the glasses that are just plastic, and you don't want to drink a Jack and Coke, one of those. Yeah, fair enough. Plastic cups, red Solos are also other random colours, are mainly for beer only. Fair enough. But not the best idea to drink cocktails on any kind of plastic cups. No. The same could be said out of a pewter tankard, to be honest. They say that the alcohol leaches the taste of the metal out of it, and it just ruins the alcohol, so... Plastic ruins all drinks except water. That's why cans and glasses are better. Yes. Or a Stein. I have never drank beer out of a Stein. Though when I was in Spain, I ended up asking for a beer, and they about 11 o'clock in the morning or something, and they brought out a litre of beer. I was perfectly happy with that. Because apparently Europeans think all Brits are basically alcoholic. No, not all Brits are alcoholic, but I certainly probably could be classed. Right, let's sync. And as promised, we'll sing Kamurocho Lullaby in honor of Yakuza 3. We need to get used to Germany to drink out of steins, my friend. Belgium and take me to a monastery. Yeah, no. Wow, I'm out of practice with this song. Yeah, I'm not getting 900 for this. I mean, Jamboree was outside a church in Germany about to go in and fight an Elden Ring boss with twin blades the other day. Yes, but I'm not Jamboree and I've never played Elden Ring. What I would do is I would find the local monastery, befriend the monks, and get myself some very nice beer. Or mead. Any sort of ale, actually. I will get myself some beer from the monks. I had another point entirely that I was going to make on that, and I can't remember what it is now. Befriend the monks and steal their alcohol. No, befriend the monks and then in the name of charity, sample the alcohol from. Oh, what is that, Friar? You have far too much beer that you cannot actually finish it all? Well, my friend, I will make the sacrifice and I will finish this tankard with you. What is that? I must hoe out this vegetable patch. I shall do that for you, my brother. Skoomish, you need the alcohol of Kite. Wait, what? Pretty sure you can do that in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Probably. I'm talking about alcohol, so you can focus on God monks. Wait, what? I'm taking the alcohol so you can focus on the Lord, my friend. It's a noble sacrifice. Oh, that was the point I was going to make. I mean, let's face it, but I'm a Catholic. Just putting it out there. So technically, I've been... Communion wine isn't just some fancy water with food colouring. It is actually a fortified wine. It's a rather strong wine, actually, but communion wine is, if you take the religious aspect out of it, it is very nice wine. To be honest, one of the most surprising things I've ever had is when I've been up at Mass on a Sunday, went for communion, and it wasn't normal communion wine, but the priest who had been given so much white wine as Christmas presents that Christmas had decided to bless it and start using the white wine as a communion wine. Some of the elder members of the congregation were not particularly keen on the idea. Me, perfectly fine with it. Yeah, those communion crackers look awful. Oh, haha. Communion wafers, and it's fine. They taste of nothing. Would I sit there and eat a bag of them? No, that's not the point, to be honest. Yeah, just keep the fancy Alto wine. Alto wine? What? It tastes like good drunk. Yeah. Right. Okay. Clarification, please. What are you talking about? You can keep the fancy Alto wine. Don't know what Alto... Is that like an alto sax? Is it like wine, but really tiny? You need to play more Skyrim and... Oh! I know. Okay. Okay, hold on. I get you. That was in, that's a lyric for one of Miracle of Sound's songs, isn't it? Oh, I haven't played... Yes! Yes, the Mead song. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, Odlum. Right, well played, my friend. I'll give you that one. Your joke about his name Skyrim as well. Yeah, but it doesn't mean I remember every bleeding reference, does it? Oh dear, chat winding me up yet again. When you said fortified wine, I imagine a fort made of wine barrels. That would be amazing, but no. Actually, one of my favourite wines. It's actually an Australian one. Lindeman's Gentleman's Collection, number 3. Which is a red wine, but they mix a splash of fortified wine in. So basically port. Port is a fortified wine, but they mix a bit of port or some other fortified wine into the red wine. Very nice. very strong. I've drank it on stream in the past. Would definitely recommend having a couple of pints of water with it. Probably some food as well, but it is a very nice wine. It's my favourite. Whether or not it says I have a good taste in wine is another matter entirely, but I like it. Still got that dessert wine. Oh. Yes. Yes, we do. We still have a crate of dessert wine in the stashed away. For those uninitiated, when my dear grandmother passed, she left behind several boxes of dessert wine. Only problem is, she was the only person in the family who liked it. I've tried it. It's too sweet for me. Nobody else really likes it, so I'm trying to find ways of getting rid of the bloody stuff. The sad thing is that I probably helped her buy the crates of it, at least one of the boxes of it, so yeah. It is what it is. I finished all the beer in no time, but the sweet wine, the dessert wine, is still very much hanging around at this point. Bless her. Bless her soul. That's why I referenced Skoomish, because, by the way, because I need to check my chocobo, and I remembered yours a bit. Fair. Do check it. Do check on your chocobo. The head maid, dear beloved stray girl, is looking after it, I'm sure, but yes. Sounds like I need to make a casual trip to Lancashire at some point. There are talks. I don't know if Kev's actually lurking in the background. He might not. But there have been talks of, at some point, an LMC sort of meet-up, and I get pulled along with it. So, you know what, if that happens, and you do end up in MCM or Birmingham or something, do let me know, and I'll bring you a bottle of dessert wine. But anyway, I will bring bottles of dessert wine for all who require it. I won't offer to sign it, my ego isn't that big, but I will give you a bottle of dessert wine. As long as it goes to a noble house. But anyway, where was I? Oh yes, we were talking to this wife.
Got money of your life. Choose carefully. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, it's you, Kyoko. What's up? Dang it, you guys, give it a break. Get lost and grow up, will ya? We got no money. We got no places to go. You want to be popular like you? You want to be popular like us? You want to take these drugs? You stop talking to me while telephone lady. You old man who looks like a shoe with half of its face missing. Give us some money.
Get lost and I'll pretend you didn't say anything.
Scared. Look at this man with half a shoe for a face. I was only joking. Come to me, mighty hippopotamus.
Other than the vast quantity of drugs they've clearly taken, what the deal was with those guys?
I hope you don't think that all bands are just like those losers. My friends are good people, really.
I had Spyro out for a bit earlier to help with Fate and collect those dumb gemstones. This is why I asked earlier if there was any gristle greens knocking around in the community chest, because I suddenly realized, why am I fighting all of these creatures by myself when our dear head maid had spent all that time leveling up my chocobo to max level? Why do I not use Skyrim to assist me? And so I did. And that is how I conquered Eorzea. Also, I've just ran into your shelter again. And I'm hoping that they eventually do add a means of romancing NPCs in the game, because I'm afraid I have very much fallen for our dear beloved cat mage Kitty. But still, I mean, let's face it, I'm a simple man. I fall for a waifu at the drop of a hat. So, if only I could find a waifu of my own. But until then, I suppose I'll continue playing Yakuza. also need to quickly check a couple of things. Why don't we enjoy the club? Let's enjoy the club. It's just getting started. The party's just about to end if we manage to hit all 5 hearts in a single go.
After getting your email, I sat down and added still a lot. Taking a taxi would actually be cheaper than parking in a parking lot. I was really surprised.
Yeah, they're expensive during the day.
I'm going to try taking taxis more often. Thanks for the tip.
Depends how much kit you're also carrying around.
What would you like?
Yamazaki. We'll have whiskey. Okay, I'll have this.
Oh, I like that too. I think I'm going to enjoy drinking with you. Oh wait, I've already read that.
Chicken and a biscuit. I have one chicken and a biscuit.
Love that. Maybe I'll have a nibble too.
Oh, blast. I've just remembered. I still need to set up that blasted throne at some point, don't I? Not sure what I'm going to put on it, but whatever. Maybe I'll just be insane and just put a bunch of anime figurines on it. Bottles of rare scotch and just see if anyone's mad enough to... I've just remembered who several members of the community are. Yes, some Muppet would actually be crazy enough to buy me an expensive bottle of scotch as a gift. Maybe I won't do that. You can buy gristle greens from loads of people. The reason I asked if we had gristle greens in the community chest wasn't so much that I was too cheap to buy my own. I have over 1 million gil at the moment. I'm fine. It was more of a case of, I don't know if you can grow gristle greens as a thing in the vegetable patches of a company house, and if Stray Girl was actually growing us gristle greens as a side thing, in which case, well, I might as well take the supply we've got rather than buying my own. But if we didn't have our own, I would have just bought some myself. But apparently we did have a supply, or somebody, or our dear head maid bought us a supply, in which case I've now got a supply of gristle greens in the community chest. Which technically, as the maybe chairman of our free company, I will happily accept upon this situation. I have no idea what I am. I didn't even create this free company. I inherited it. The previous owner disappeared, so me and Stray took it over, and we've grown it into what it is. And, well, Stray has grown it into what it is. I just occasionally answer a question, and things happen. I'm basically the fall guy. If something goes horrendously wrong, it can just fall on my books. And you know what? I'm fine with that. I've done that with work for years, and it's sort of paid off in the end. 1 million gil will take me forever to get at this rate. I play and level jobs. I do everything I can get my hands on in terms of quests, and eventually it all sort of adds up. Technically, I've got 2 million yet. 2 million. I'll try that. And 2 million gil. But I've got 1 million of it stashed away with my retainer, and I still don't know where that first 1 million turned up from. It just appeared. And then I've got another 1 million, so I went, I might as well keep this for the moment. I'm probably going to put it into the retainer anyway, and then I'll go back to just scraping my way through, because I've not really found much use for gil as it stands. Apart from teleportation, which is useful. There might be some in the FC chest. There is. There's 999, gristle greens in the community chest and the company chest, of which I've taken 90. I thought I'd take all of them. I thought that was a stupid idea, so I've taken a fraction, and the rest can stay there, and I'll just pick them up as I go along. Why have I got the hiccups now? Sorry. Right. Too much talking. Right. Just take them. Nah, I'm leaving them for other people to take their fair share of our community profit.
By the way, Kiryu-san, heading east should go.
Oh, we've already done this.
Have you tried to meet with her?
Don't know what voice that was.
Yep, I had an awesome time chatting with you and my fans. I've never done anything like this outside of an actual venue, so it was all a new experience to me.
That's great.
So, Kiryu-san,
Well, long face.
bassist of my band was attacked by someone last night.
What? Who did that?
No idea. He was walking alone when somebody hit him from behind. Luckily, he wasn't seriously injured, just knocked out. But when I think about what could have happened, it makes me mad.
Sad, probably. Does he have any idea who it might have been?
No, he's a great guy. I can't believe anybody would want to hurt him. But those guys from Bad Flag do seem to be jealous of our band's popularity.
Those guys from before. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past them.
And I can't stand those guys.
Don't do anything hasty. Don't do anything hasty. And don't think about getting revenge.
So I'm supposed to just sit back while they attack my friends?
You'll just be doing them a favor. If they get the police involved in this, you won't be in any position to play in your band, will you? It would disappoint your fans, too.
That's true. I couldn't just take it if it resulted in the band splitting up.
Just sit tight until we find out for sure who's behind us.
Alright. I was just so upset I didn't think about my fans. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll tell the other band members to stay out of trouble too.
Good. That's for the best.
I forgot she was a singer. That the mention of the bassist hit me like a vehicle. Also, the bassist getting injured while carrying the band on our backs. Surely that's the drummer. Let's face it, if you've ever played without a drummer in the background driving the beats and the pulse, it's difficult. That said, one of the lads I played with, one of the bassists I've played with over the years, for a couple of years, I haven't played with him for a while, crying shame. Brilliant chap, proper Liverpudlian lad. Amazing bassist. Really need to try and get in one of his gigs where he's playing. But anyway, yeah, there was an occasion where the drummer came down with COVID and he had to basically hold the bass line. He had to hold the rhythm all by himself. And kudos to the chap, he was amazing. Brilliant bassist anyway. But yeah, no, I put the drummer slightly above the bassist. The drummer, I've played in orchestra rehearsals where we haven't had the drums set up yet or at all. You don't realize how much the drummer's actually doing until they're not there. They're giving you the pulse, and if you ever get lost in the pulse, you can focus back in on the drummer to recapture it. If you don't, then you are stuffed, basically. Okay, technically that's if you're in a jazz gig. In an orchestra, you have the conductor. Sorted. You should be watching the conductor, but you also feel the beat of the drummer in the background pushing you along, and it's a weird sort of concept to try and put into words, to be honest. But yeah, I've played with some brilliant bassists. Surprisingly, in the short amount of times I've been doing jam sessions, I've played with at least 3 fantastic bassists. It's brilliant. But anyway, I've been digressed. The bass is the most important part. The drummer is in all honesty, everyone is important, but the drummer and the bassist are the most important in a way. I put the drummer above the bassist. The drummer's keeping the beat, and the bassist is there as an auxiliary. Well, that's just my look on it. But yeah, you need the rhythm section. Without the rhythm section, you're kind of in trouble. Without the pianist, in the terms of the quartet I've played alongside it, without the pianist, you can sort of get along with the saxophones making up for it. Without the saxophonist, the pianist can make up for it. But you need either a bassist or a drum. If you don't have a drummer, then you need a bassist. If you don't have a bassist, you need a drummer.
because you need somebody in the rhythm section to keep the rhythm. So yes, and I've gone off on another tangent again. Right, we will finish the host test this evening, and we will get to the story. So, back to this.
Did you know there's going to be a Battle of the Bands event in Kamurocho?
No.
They said the winner gets a record deal.
You're entering, right?
Of course. I've heard other famous indie bands are entering too, but we'll beat them.
You're pretty confident.
Sure am. We're the best band in the city. You gotta come and see us.
Maybe I could sing a song. Do it! Do it, Kiryu! Do it! Maybe I could sing a song.
Huh? You want to sing, Kiryu-san?
Sure. You don't get a chance to sing a song on stage every day. It's a month if you know where to look.
Hey, this isn't karaoke. Don't be ridiculous.
I'll take that as a no.
Hey, maybe you and I could form a band ourselves. Then you could sing to your heart's content.
Why not as a guest singer, my dear? That's an intriguing idea.
I think I'm going to change my hairstyle. What do you think?
No. What do you need to change?
Oh, I guess I don't need to. You like my current hairstyle, huh?
Yes.
I'm a little thirsty. Could I go for some Yamazaki?
Could we order her? Yes, we'll order her a whiskey. Yeah. If this says I should end now, I'm going to be annoyed.
Kiryu-san, what would you do if my band won the contest?
But I suppose I'd be surprised. I'd also buy your CD.
That it? Anything else?
Like what?
Well, you could get a present or two for me in honor of my dream coming true.
A present, huh? I could take you on a trip somewhere. Is there someplace you want to go?
Reals? I don't know. That's a big question. I know. I want to go to Waiha.
You mean Hawaii? Why do kids think it's so cool to say everything backwards these days? Hawaii doesn't seem quite your style. May I recommend Okinawa? Now I know a very lovely beach. It's near an orphanage. I happen to run it. Free board and rent. You can help me look after the kids. Can you make curry? Or you could entertain them with your guitar and singing. Please don't have a go at the little wrestling dude, because he will want to try and fight you, and I don't want you punching him in the face.
I've just been so busy with a trip to Waiha might help me relax. Besides, all the stars go to Waiha. Why do you call it? God Lord, have I gotten that old? Why am I so annoyed by her saying it like that? Right. Besides, all the stars go to Waiha on vacations, and I've never been to Waiha, so...
You just want an excuse to say Waiha, don't you? You annoying little minx. I'd say I'm annoyed, but unfortunately I find you rather endearing. I really would like to go to Hawaii. Thanks for offering to take me. In my big mouth.
Kiryu-san.
You're a multi-millionaire, Kiryu. Technically, you're a billionaire. You'll be fine.
Hey, Kiryu-san. Can we talk about something serious?
What is it?
It may sound strange hearing this from me, but I can't seem to stop thinking about you. It doesn't matter if I'm talking with another customer or rehearsing in the band. I can't get you out of my head lately. I'm falling in love with you.
Really? Okay. Me too. Me too. No, I've been feeling that way about you for a while now.
You both feel the same way?
Looks like it.
Can't believe it. What now? We start dating.
How about you join my harem? I've got plenty of amazing women. You'll get along with all. We could open a hostess club. We should wait until the competition of yours is over.
I've really got to give it my all. I can't wait to wait for it now. It better be I better get him some more practice. Yes, practice.
Don't get too excited. Relax. Be yourself. This might be a good time to leave. No. We'll leave.
Come again soon.
Sure. Yoko! There we go. £50,000. Fair enough. I've still got $1 million though, that's nice.
I love you, Kiryu-san.
Dude! She is literally the first woman that he's actually said same to. Every other one was just thanks. He is actually in love with this hostess. Dude!
Well, I'll be waiting for you.
We have maybe just seen the first romance for Kiryu after Sayama in this franchise. Well, first was Yumi, but in fairness, Yumi didn't do very much. Yumi was basically, oh, Kiryu loves her. We never actually saw her apart from a couple of cutscenes. At least with Sayama, we saw everything the two of them went through, and with the hostesses, we've had the conversations in the hostess clubs. Technically, everything is better than Yumi, because she was his first love, but at the same time, we barely even saw anything of her. If we saw her in Yakuza 0, that would have made sense. If we saw more of her in Yakuza Kiwami, or Yakuza 1, I suppose, Yakuza Kiwami, that would have made sense. But no, it's basically, we came from 0 of, well, Yumi's still at the orphanage, to Kiwami, where she's now working with Rina-chan in Serena, and Kiryu is in love with her, and so is Nishiki, and then straight to... So, yeah, in fairness, that was a pretty lame romance plot, to be honest, but that's my opinion.
I can't think of any songs, and I'm off bums on the guitar lately too. Maybe I just need to focus. Nowadays I feel like I'm always thinking about you. I think it's your fault.
Well, write a song about me then. Sleeping is best at times like this. No. Right. There we go.
This is terrible. My band's audition is about to start and somebody stole my guitar backstage. I bet... No, I'm positive those bad flag guys are playing a nasty trick on me. If you happen to see them, get my guitar back. Pretty please.
Look for those guys from Bad Flag. Question is, where do I find them? What? Times like this. Through the Oracle. Final event. Kyoko text you. Eversu Porn. Marvelous. We'll go to Eversu Porn. Wait, this takes us next to the Mahjong parlor. Don't be strong, Ezio. You shall not play Mahjong when the waifu is in danger.
Yeah, game over for that woman now. Yeah. That was at number 1X. She's never gonna use another one.
Hey, where's that guitar you stole? I'm out of here. Oh, Gordon Bennett. You just found him outside of the pawn shop, you great dingus. He's probably pawned it off. Though I will gladly accept smashing him in the head with a bottle several times. Wow. think this is the first time it's taken us up onto the rooftops. Oh, I lost my bottle. That's annoying. Haha. You're going nowhere. Tell me where the guitar is.
Hey, old man, I don't have it.
Where is it then?
Found it. Just some good old cash too.
What? Listen, punk. You're gonna go and buy it back. Right now. Okay. Please leave my gonads intact. I'd like to buy that guitar back I just bought. I'll give you back the money you gave me. Alright, with interest, that's 250,000 yen. What? I just sold it to you. Why do I have to pay interest? Our store's policy, I'm afraid. It's ridiculous. I don't have that kind of cash. That's a pretty nice watch you have there. What? I ain't putting my watch. Seems like you haven't learned your lesson yet. I'm sure you bought that with stolen money anyway, right? Okay, dang it. This was expensive. But better not catch you pulling this kind of stunt again. You got your guitar back?
Really? Oh, thank you. Can you bring it to the venue where I'm performing? There's not much time.
I'll bring you right up. This game doesn't even give me the chance to practice around. Right. There you go.
Thank you. Sorry, I gotta rush. I'll thank you properly later.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Too bad. You almost got the grand prize.
Second place is still good. Thanks for being there for me.
Yeah, you'll get your big break soon. Don't give up.
I won't. By the way, I still need to thank you for getting my guitar back.
Don't.
If it wasn't for your support, I could have given up already. I might have quit music altogether, started doing who knows what. But as soon as I stepped onto that stage, I just knew the music was my life. I can't give up on it. It's my passion. You helped me realize that. I really want to thank you for all you've done for me. That's not a problem, is it?
No. Bye.
Seems like you and I both have the same sense of rhythm. We were in perfect harmony.
I think you're...
I love you. See you again soon.
Cool. Level up. That is another level up. Nice. Right, and that's the last of the hostesses done.
sounds more exciting than any concert. We're in tune with each other, don't you think? I'd like to hear some more, you to hear some of my songs someday too. Hope you're cheering me on. I love you.
I think I might love her too. Aha! You've won over all the hostess maker girls. Congratulations, you are worthy of the title of Player of Kamurocho. And I have a prize for you. Come to Naomi's Palace, the fortune teller at the south of Takanachi Street. I'll give it to you there. Lovely. Right, let us go to Naomi's Palace and sort out our prize, and then we go to Serena and continue the story. Shocking, I know. I might avoid these fights, on the principle of I. Whoops. Ah, well. Oh no, goons! Oh! Not dead, by the way. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, there was a sub-story for me to do as well, wasn't there? I need to go to the docks. Ah, well. Maybe we're not doing the story this evening, then. Ooh, the dragon's by me. 15, 15, 8, 10, 5, 15, 15, 15. Impressive durability, the binding leads the nickname to the dragon. Okay, yeah, that works in terms of armor. Right, nip down here to the taxi rank. Head off to the docks. Oh, not to go fishing this time. Ah, alas. Before we do that, I need to step away for a moment, and so I shall. So, be right back. Don't go away. What's that? I return. I return to do some sub-stories. I return to tell a story of stories and other stories, and I... Wait. There is a dude here, collapsed by a crate. You alright? Beat up pretty bad. What happened to you? What's the matter? Is it something you can't talk about? Alright. Have you over. I'll call an ambulance. Then you can deal with the rest. I shall let the police know too.
Oh.
Huh? No police! I see. This smells like trouble. Guess I can bring him to the Emoto Medical Clinic. Maybe Dr. Moto can help him there. Is that a man or a zombie? Man! Definitely man. Definitely man. Yes. I forgot his name. Well, I've stabilized him, so at least his life's not in any danger anymore. Thanks. Sorry to dump him on you all of a sudden. Ugh, don't worry about it. I guess this sort of stuff happens all the time. No, what voice do I can't remember his voice now. You have any idea how we got hurt? Can't say I do. He passed out before I could ask him. Passed out, huh? Aye, of course. Even if he were conscious, I'm sure he couldn't tell us anything. What do you mean? He is not Japanese. He barely seems to understand the language. Then I can't figure out what he's saying either. Oh, now I get it. You said you found him by the docks. That's right. Just about guarantees an illegal immigrant. Or maybe a stowaway. An illegal immigrant? I'd say he looks Chinese, but we can't really say for sure on anything if he can talk or can't. I remember the Yakuza 0 zombie stuff, including the challenge mode. Oh, don't remind me. Go on, Bennett, that challenge mode. If we had somebody who could speak Chinese, we'd be able to ask him some questions. Let's see. Do I know anyone who can speak Chinese? Yes, we do. His name is Tateyama, and he is currently... Oh, Tatamita... Tiddlywinks! His name is Tiddlywinks, and he's currently in Serena. No. What fish are left? I will check for you in a moment. So we currently have the coal account, the flounder, the red sail filed fish, the cougar eel, and the great white shark to finish in terms of the fishing. Oh, where's Tiddlywinks gone? Right. Tanamura, you hang out in the Chinese restaurants a lot, don't you? Oh, Holmes, what's his voice?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Kind of helping out a Chinese man, but I need somebody to know how to speak the language.
Oh, really? I could talk to him for you if you want.
You know how to speak Chinese?
Yeah. Just one of the tricks I picked up in my line of police work, you know?
Great. Then come give me a hand. He's at a Mito clinic.
Nabbity boop. My name is Diddlywinks. I'm a detective.
Gideon, nice time, and he just woke up. Alright. Then Amora. See if you can get him to talk to you.
Got it. I think I got about as much of his story as I could.
Great, I owe you one. Is he a legal immigrant?
Yeah, that's right. He says that he's from Fujian.
How'd he get hurt at the docks? Did somebody catch him stowing away?
Nah, sounds like he managed to sneak into the country just fine. The problem is his hiding place.
Where's he hide?
Inside a freight container.
I can see where this is going. What's wrong with that?
You know they use those cranes to stack the containers, right? He waited until night and they wouldn't be around anymore, so as soon as he was there, he waited till it was night so there wouldn't be anyone around, but as soon as he crawled out, he fell like 30 feet.
I guess with no ladder, there'd be no way of him to get out but to jump. I have no idea what that voice was. So that's why he's hurt so bad.
Yeah, pretty much. Actually, we see stuff like this happen all the time.
That often?
Yeah, police and immigration aren't totally oblivious. We deal with illegals all the time. These guys, they run like hell whenever we try and go after them. If it means getting away, they jump off anything in a heartbeat.
This is where he ended up. Who are you?
Yeah, sounds like he's an immigrant trafficker. I guess he's the one who got this guy over. His family's on the line. Trafficker's telling me to pay up, or that the trafficker is telling them to pay up, or he's arriving inside the country.
Hold on. You're just going to abandon this guy when he's hurt like this? Not my problem. I got this day, man. Job's over. You kidding me? Don't have time to bubble you.
Inga, you're from the Snake Flower Triad, aren't you?
Huh?
About it from Zhao. Members of the Snake Flower Triad have started up operations in Japan recently.
Tell me who you are. Wrong answer, you die.
I guess this guy must be one of your members, too. Nah. Can't come up with a better way to sneak people in?
What do you say? Vegas. There I thought things had calmed down after Liu Long bit the dust. It looks like they've got their eyes on a new target now. I see. You kill Lao, and then we have special treat for you. Oh, dang it. We can't let him get away. We now get revenge for Lao. Leader will be pleased. Yeah? I wouldn't get your hopes up.
I know. It's really a job for public security, but I guess we can do this if we don't have a choice.
Yep. Snake Flower Triad will soon show you meaning of fear.
What about meaning of waifu? That nurse is still very cute.
Oh no, it's Shady Man. problem solved. Didn't even break a sweat. Yeah. Snake blower triad never loses. Apart from this time and all the other times previous.
Well, looks like we're done here. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I didn't know you had dealings with the triad. Let's go back inside. We should see how the guy's doing.
Thought this guy was one of the snake flower triad.
You want me to let the police know about this?
Come on now. Don't forget this guy's my patient. He needs some time to recover. What are you gonna do with it? You could call it gut instinct, but I don't think this guy's gonna be giving me any trouble.
What makes you say that?
When somebody has a brush with death, they tend to reevaluate their prosperities in life. When he was coming to after surgery, he kept mumbling, crying for his mother and his father. Even though I can't heal the man's body, I can heal the man's body, I can't mind the man's mind. But I like to believe that as long as the man has life, he is still capable of changing for the better. If there's even the tiniest chance of that, I'll treat the meanest git you can drag in here. Need to start putting £1 in the savings account for every bot I see trying to get through. Aye, that's it. Look, we haven't seen many bots recently. Been quite a few today, yeah, there have been quite a few today. Doc.
Hey, well, 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 this guy's wounds are fully healed. I can't imagine they'll want to stick with a group that would just throw him away like that.
I hope you're right.
And maybe I can help him out, once he's better.
You can do some.
You can do something for him. Yeah, think so. Figure now that you've saved the life the patient gave him, I can convince him to think of them as... Wait, what? I figure now that you've saved the life the patient gave him, I can convince him to think of them and make different choices in his time.
Sanamora. Thanks.
And no problem. Just like the doctor, I deal with this stuff all the time.
You. He's awake. Work hard. You understand what we said?
I think he understands enough to know that you're trying to help him. Yeah, come on now. You're the one who saved his life.
I just did what any doctor would do.
And I guess you could say you just did what any citizen of Camarocha would do.
Fair enough. Take good care of him, Doc.
You bet. Take good care of yourself, too.
There we go, that's another sub-story done. Okay. Sub-stories, that is the Doctor's Pledge. And we've done Collar Gangs as well. Nice. In terms of Kiryu sub-stories, White Lie, Future's Way, Yu's Way, the Color Gangs, Western Back in Style. Finish Urban Hero, Go to New Serena. No, we've done Becoming a Family. Doctor's Pleasure, we've done. So, Kiryu the Babysitter. Right, should have 3 left. 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. Kiryu, Florography, and The Hills Have Noise. Kiryu, Florography, The Hills Have Noise, and then the last one is the very, very last one. Okay. Right. Okay, so that's pretty much us done with the sub-stories before the finale as well. Nice. Okay, so... I think that's us ready to tackle the last chapter before the finale. Shockingly enough, I know. Oh, that means I need to go up to Kamurocho Hills. What time is it on? Yeah, we'll burn the oil. We'll run it later and we should be able to get it sorted this evening. That seems like a good place to call it. I should have saved the game. Well, that was a waste of money, wasn't it? Okay, I think I'm prepared for this, so let us go and face off against a skyscraper filled with enemies. Isn't this going to be fun? Head to the rooftop. You drop a weapon? Yes, you did. Oh, that works. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Oh! I forgot about the Dragon Emperor. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Why is there still a building site? Perfect. And that, not dead by the way, should give me a gun. I get the feeling this level is going to be challenging, but also very fun. Man, this is a lot different from the park I used to know it as. Give me a minute. Looks like I'm going to have to go for its front. Do I keep my pistol? Still a construction site because it was demolished and free and Majima wanted to make it better, so it's being constructed in Yakuza 4. Fair enough. This is going to be a cue to eat. Subtle. Do I start on my pistol? No. No. Oh! Not dead, by the way. Never going to use the arm again, but not dead, by the way. Oh, I've learned it. Oh! I learned a new move. And that gets me to level 20. Nice. Triangle near a dazed enemy. Oh, this works. Cool. Okay. Oh. There we go. Alley up. Oh, alley down. Nope. Night. Oh, not dead, by the way. Just gruesome. He's fine on that for now. A little lower and it'd be difficult. Okay, now I'm probably going to panic and actually hit. Nope. That's annoying. No. I'm taking a shotgun, by the way. If my health was flashing, for now, a little low would be. Oh wait. Oh. Fuck this. Oh no, there is. Mine. Ha ha. Ow. Ow. There we go. I wasted my shotgun ammo on them. That has annoyed me. Wait, didn't I just beat you up? Didn't I just steal your shotgun? Oh, this is fun. Really? Awesome. What a bunch of wazzocks. This should get me close to the roof. One can only hope. Oh! Crumbs, where's my shotgun gone? Not really what I Not quite what I intended for the can of spray paint, Kiryu. Oh, Gordon Bennett. Right, that's fine. Sure, that's... I was expecting a flamethrower or something, but no, okay, fine. How's a hammer? Take a swig. Cheers, Kev. Also, hail last minute continue. And, yeah. One and the same, but still. Hello, I have a hammer. Not dead, by the way. I think. Oh, not dead, by the way. I think. Less dead than he was with the hammer. Hello. Oh, I have to remember that move for karate. Anyway, once again, Kiryu, that's kind of not what was. Never mind. They did a job, I suppose. Oh, no, I have a hammer now. Oh! That's gonna leave a mark. Gun, please, thank. Oh, that's not gun. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Goodbye. Hello. Can I have your SMG, please? No. Apparently not. Turned into a hammer. Oh. Ah. Hello. Please let this take out a bunch of them in one go. Thank you. Right, and then I should probably hit. No. Oh. Just a bunch of sumo sounds at the minute. Ooh. Night night. Oh, he's staggered away. That can't be good. Very, very... I would love to shoot Desticle, but that's a lot of training. And very powerful. Okay, cool. See, shooting miniguns. Amazing. Cool. Knife. That'll work. Maybe not. There's a sledgehammer here. Let's use the sledgehammer. Though the pliers would also certainly be interesting, but I'll figure that one out with the heat actions later on. Oh, never mind. Sword. Taking sword over sledgehammer. Oh. Ah, here we go. Hello, Wonk. Goodbye. So basically, I don't have any ammunition in the spray can. I am literally just punting people over the head. Marvelous. Good to know. Hello. That works. Goodbye. Hello. Night-night. I'm really running this stream long tonight, aren't I? Oh, goody. Rally up. Rally down. Nope, 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 not risking it. Okay. This'll be fun. You stay there. You, please stay down. Thank you. Give me a gun. Yep, that works. Bonk. Night night. Didn't I have an ability where I could just generate heat, health from my heat gauge? Ah, cool. I can understand why they've left this area as dark as they have. But while I'm on low health, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get some free health by letting my heat gauge charge up fully and then just use the ability I've got to generate heat from where I am. Which will take a moment, but it is what it is. That generated me bugger all health. Right, okay, fine. There we go. That works. Yeah, the emergency exit's locked. I need to find a key somewhere. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. There we go. That's the sort of gambling and brothels you're going to... wait, what? I like Jesse Cox's idea of if he had a large amount of money, he would take a bunch of people to Vegas, give them $1 million and tell them to spend it in 24 hours. He wants you to come back with not a penny of it left. Spend it however you like, but not a single cent can be left. Yeah, it's a lot of gambling and brothels I'd be going to. Oh, hello, crazy dude. Are you Gollum? Oh, good. Shotgun dude's back. Oh, all of the fancy men are back. Oh. Thing is, I've got weapons. I'm not sure how well weapons does against Tiger Drop. Oh, good, he's down. Right. There we go. There we go. Better hurry to the roof. As soon as I heal. Oh, stamina royale. Nice. That'll do me.
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
Holy moly. That's a lot of briefcases. Oh, it's him.
約束の現金1000億です。
You do know if Sejima gets out of that, he's going to rip your head off, right? Literally rend your head from your shoulders.
桐生一馬さんですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。ああ、物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか？
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
おめでたいやつらだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか？桂木、起動、撃て！
Dude! Betrayal! Oh.
あの人、荒井って人。
荒井だと？
The lad who Akiyama said would be the next Dragon of Dojima.
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？
I mean,
Aniki.
give the dude
これを。
the honor streak, but still. Where does that put us?
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。はい。
What? You son of a! Kid betrayed us, but still. That's cold. Oh, and that's the last thing he sees. Oh, it's cold.
Ryu Ga Gotoku さんですね。東上会柴田組金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか？お前は今自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか？
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい新井、登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな？
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木、ねえ。よくわかったな。25年前よりは利口になったじゃねえか。なんやと？
Punch him!
結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。
Good! You got closer! Punch him! You stupid! In the face! In the face! Knock him out! KO him! He is still alive! He could probably do something! We have seen this
お
before!
前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
To kill him! Just knock him unconscious!
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。
It's Kazama all over again.
安子、おい、安子、安子。
ちょっと待っててね。
安子、おい、お前何してんねや。おい。なんだお前は。
Wait, where did she get a gun from? How did they find it on her?
谷村さんに渡されていたの。
Oh, that explains it. Wait, how did he get a gun?
あの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため、私に託されたものだったのね。
Wait, how did they not find it on him? How did they not find it on her while they were... Wait, did they not shoot? Wait,
何
what?
してんねや。
来ないで。ありがとう、お兄ちゃん。たった一日だったけど、お兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子、
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
The fact she was able to do that while dying in high heels. I applaud her efforts,
安子。
but... yeah.
安子、安子。
Oh.
返事してくれや。おい。
ごめんね。お兄ちゃん。
おい。安子。安子。おい。
Tiger loses his sister. Akiyama loses his love. That took me through all sorts of emotions. Not sure I would be still standing if I'd been shot, but adrenaline's a wonderful thing. Yes, it is. Look at the holes in the metal floor. How did her heels not get stuck? Don't know. Finale. Requiem. We're in the final chapter, people. Police headquarters, I assume. Yep, police headquarters.
何？殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。
Wait, Kaido's alive?
上野清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金？
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ。やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか？君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろ
う。はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ？
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。
What do you have to negotiate with? You've got everything.
人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。
You're kidnapping Haruka
そうすれ
again?
ば、あの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。返事がないよ、新井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
Easy for men to order other people to do their dirty work.
高速に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
副総監。
ん？君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
新井。
Dude, actually, on a
私にも極道として、
revolve.
いや、警察官としての信念がありますから。
Dude! What? Where's Akiyama?
Over his office said he needed some time alone. I can't say I blame him. Not with how he felt about Yakuza.
Don't blame him, he was in love. I can imagine. Anyway, what now? Mugata's probably had his paws on that file for a while at this point. Good question.
Well, we can't leave things as it is. That's for sure. Yakuza-san's dead. Minakuda's still on the force, and nobody's doing anything about it. You things are just gonna sit around and let it stand?
Adamora. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Sejima, we have proof that you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case.
Kiryu, I suspect this is more to do with the fact his sister just died.
Don't give a rat's ass about that. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna go and get some fresh air.
No, now what?
おじさん、
はるかか。ど
Oh,
うし
she
た？
crying?
何かあったのか？
おじさん。浜崎さんが
浜崎？浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
What?
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、
Villain turned
亡
into
くな
bro
る
in
少
the
し前
end.
に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒をかけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養
I
してやる
assume
つも
they
りだ。
mean they sent the ashes back to Morning Glory and not just a corpse. Because I don't know how long we're going to be in Camarocho for. I'm pretty sure that's not going to be pleasant. I hope you've put a password on that vault, by the way, you great moron. Does they know where your vault is now? No. I assume that was the sound of Sejima heading to the roof.
冴島、
Oh, Sejima.
復讐ならせえへん。
Oh.
何が警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。
Sejima knew he
今朝まで
died
懸
in
命な治
prison
療を
break.
していたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。とな。
Should have had that in a cutscene rather than a call, by the way, but constraints, I know.
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年、そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
Dude, this is a hell of a moment. This is what we've worked up towards. I've got an idea. Let's use my 100-bit. Oh, exactly. It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, then kick back and wait. That's it. That's it. Back off a sec. What's that accomplish? It'll bring the flies buzzing straight into our web. Flies? Not literally. Now I'm talking about our enemies. It's kind of a broad term. Who exactly you thinking's gonna show? Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a sec. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in this. Munakata, Narai-san, Kaido-chan, the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance. But we still need to know who's the real ringleader. So we get all of that in place. Playing it all on the line, we're going to be shooting in the dark. So we'll lure them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower, and they come and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. We play our cards right, they slam headfirst into each other. And then we'll juke it out for the money. Yep. Though I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is that we figure out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan.
That's the one we're settled then, but what about the... Wait, that's the one in the west settled then, but what about the what?
Well, it's gonna take a while to haul all those stacks there, and I'm sure all of you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while, grab some food, hit up the convenience stores, meet back here when we're ready.
Yeah, works for me.
Like a plan?
You good with that, Sejima-san?
Yeah, man.
よし。じゃあそれまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え？こういうのやめません。ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さ、手出して。
I like
わかり
Akiyama.
ましたよ。あ、佐島さん？
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。 覚悟はできてますね。じゃあ。
The Dragon of Dojima, the Billionaire Genius, the Tank of a Man, and Tiddlywinks. Yeah, I think we've got a good team going on here. Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head there once all four of you are good to go. Oh, yeah, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little beauty sleep, right? You can switch between day and night by resting. Yes! Right! If I can do that as Kiryu, then we're all right. I can play golf as Kiryu, as I originally said I would do. You can switch by between day and night by wrist. Dude! We can do golf as Kiryu. Awesome. Right, let's save the game. Right. No, I'm going to save first, actually, just in case. All that trauma from fishing, pool, pachinko, massage, and table tennis has led to this. Yes, pretty much. Though we're still not done because we have all of the gambling left to do. Which is going to be joyous. Oh, so very joyous. Item box. Have I actually got access to everything now, or... I've got access to everything now. Oh, that's... That's a blue marker. Is that a memo? So, these are the final hours before the big showdown, huh? Well, make sure you're prepared before you go. Then talk to the others before you rest. During the finale, you can switch between any of the four main characters at New Serena. Talk to the character you want to control and select the appropriate command. This information has been added to the manuals. I have no idea what to stop you guys. All I can say is make sure you don't have any regrets before you head out. 500 XP. That's all of them up to date. Hello. By the way, any strap for cash at all? Well, we're already pretty deep, so feel free to use my money. When you're able to swap between main characters, your money points accumulated from the Casino and Coliseum, as well as items stored in the item box, will all be consolidated. Also, places that only certain characters can enter may now be accessible by others. Try exploring Kamurocho with each of the four main characters. Which means that Akiyama and Tiddlywinks can now use the manhole cover tool that Kiryu has to get into the manhole covers. Oh, that's brilliant. The money from my place is going to be sitting pretty on the roof of the Millennium Tower, so I can't let you have any of that. It'll be from my own personal account. Oh, yes! Right, that's going to be an easy trophy for us, because once we've got Tiddlywinks all sorted, we've got 3 million yen to use! Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's all very, very lovely. And it's daytime. So, right. That's memos. We are basically into the final stretch now of memos, and we need to finish the golf, we need to finish the fishing, we need to finish the western gambling, the eastern gambling. What else? We need to finish all of the memos. We need to do all of the weapon crafting. We're basically going to be doing a lot going forwards. Oh, but we're getting there. We're approaching the end game. And not once have we had to lower the difficulty. Look at that. Hard mode. No time difficulty change. 22 continues. Fair enough. 100 pedestrians knocked down. 100 weapons broken. I've done more of that, so I'm guessing the counter caps out at 100. Distance traveled. We've maxed out. Heat action finishes 50. I'm pretty sure we've done more than that, but I could be wrong. Number of street fights 372. 78.86 completion. Playtime 126 hours and 17 minutes. I just want to quickly check the map for Kamurocho before we go, so we'll head out. Oh, and we've got the Coliseum to finish as well. Blast, forgot about that. Please don't give me a cutscene. No, okay. There we go. And we've got a sub-story. We've got a couple of sub-stories, actually. Oh, wonderful. Come on, kid. Be good and stop crying, will you? I don't know if you can reason with a baby. Look. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, upset daisy. I don't even know where to start with this one. This is tougher than any case I ever handled. That is sound. What's all that noise? Just the guy I wanted to see. I'm in a real bad here. Think you can get this kid to shut up for me? Me? I don't know what I'm doing with a baby. Whose kid is it anyway?
No.
We'll talk about that later. I've just gone deaf from the hours of this damn crying. Just take him. What makes you think I can do any better? You got an orphanage, don't you? You probably deal with this stuff all the time. I mean, yeah, but the grade schools. Grade schoolers, babies, what's the difference? Just take them. Hold on. You already went through this when you had your daughter, so shouldn't you know more than I do? Yeah, then if I were any good at taking care of kids, I'd still be happily married. I guess you've got a point there. Well then, just give it up and take him. But I want to save the game! Here we go. Peekaboo, now I see you. Even you can't do it, Kiryu. This is impossible. There must be some reason for his crying. Right, I'm going to use the guide here on two terms. One, it's late, and I didn't expect to end up being lumped into a sub-story now. And two, I'm not going to fail this one when I've got everyone as a star anyway, so... Maybe his diaper needs changing. Have you checked his diaper? Did I say? It's a pretty common reason for babies to cry. Ooh. It's a bit late, yes, it is. Hey, that could be it. I didn't think of that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Ah! Oh, poor Kiryu. Oh, we did it, Kiryu. We stopped crying. And you can finally stop trying to scream over him. But yeah, he's calm now. Now I feel it's like the last few hours have shaved years off my life. Nothing a few drinks can't fix. Anyway, where'd this kid come from? Oh yeah, I never told you, did I? Well, when I came over to the bar earlier, I heard this noise coming from the back alley. And when I went to take a look, I found this baby lying on the back steps. Almost like somebody hit him there. It was bizarre. He was crying like a damn banshee, too. Now I don't know what to do, so I brought him here. You said he looked like he was hidden there. That doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill abandoned baby. Did they leave a note? You know, no, I didn't even think to check. Let me take a look. There you go. Found some. This handwriting's pretty awful. Whoever wrote this for sure was in a hurry. What did it say? Please take care of my baby. Dad, I'm sorry. We should bring him to the police. Yeah. I mean, yeah, but then we'll be stuck at the station until they make sure everything checks out. If you ask me, whoever left him there had got to be still in town. Let's go take a look for him. Yeah, not a bad idea. No, I will say, with how many people we've got here, I'd have thought somebody would have been able to get him to stop crying. Sorry, kids really are my forte. He'd just cry more if he saw my mug staring back at him.
Think you're just a nurturing father for this kid. Yeah. Well, he was looking for you, wasn't he, Danny Sin?
Take a swig. Cheers, Kev. I agree, Sajima. Also, cheers for the stretch redeem. Though it is very late and I should really try and get this game to let me save at some point. Did not expect to get pulled into what is turning out to be a fun little sub-story. Where's the go to bed redeem? That would be time check, and that's telling me, yes, you are streaming stupidly late. Why are you still streaming, you idiot? You should be in bed by now. So much for my idea of, oh, well, I'll get this all done and then I'll go to bed fairly early. But no, I decided I was going to check for sub-stories outside and then locked myself into a sub-story. Forget it. We're just gonna have to focus on finding whoever dropped this kid off. There must be somebody nearby who saw him do it.
I'll handle it. I'm a detective, after all. If this doesn't fall under my jurisdiction's community safety, I don't know why what.
Forget it. You're supposed to be dead, remember?
Is he?
Oops. I completely forgot. Was he? Oh, right, yes, he was supposed to have been assassinated, right. Oops is right. The police won't get wind of you flashing your badge around and out.
I guess you're right, but you don't really got anyone else who's capable of that.
What, the escaped convict and the troubled moneylender don't strike confidence in your heart? You hear that? You hear what he's saying about us? Sure as hell do. Yes, I'll just have to head out there myself. No, I'll do it.
Nani?
Huh? Why? I've had enough piss on my face tonight to last a lifetime. He's all yours, Daddy-san. Hey, you can't just dump him on me like this! Yes, I can! Let's just say we're even now. Good luck. There we go. I love these dudes. How's it taken us 4 games to get Kiryu to actually have just this close-knit circle of friends? I mean, he's had Date, but still. Feels like he's been alone up to this point. I've seen people complain, why is Kiryu a protagonist in this game? We didn't need him, but in fairness, I'm loving the fact that Kiryu's a protagonist here. It brings it to a nice circle, and yes, I do realise that I'm saving twice. You only stay up this late on the 31st of December. Yes, I do. I really, really should wrap it up now. So, with that said, we will continue this next time. Date and Majima and BQ and Rikyu. Yes, technically he's got that family in Okinawa and he's not really got them for anything, has he? Well, rather, he has them in 3, but he hasn't had them in 4, which is odd. Hold on a minute. Boop, boop. There we go. I was wondering where the sound went. Anyway, there we have it. A very 4 hours. Oy, oy, oy. Right, okay, we very much overshot this evening, but there we go. So there we have it. We are now in the finale chapter. We finished all of the hostess stuff. Now we've just got everything else that we have to do because we've now got access to the time switch as well as the character switch. So we have to do Seijima for the final sub-story. We'll probably do Seijima for the last few memos as well. Then we have to switch to Kiryu to do the Colosseum, the golf, fishing, I suppose, and all the other bits and pieces. We've got the weapons crafting to do, and we've got all the gambling as Tateyama. Don't know if I'm going to do anything with Tiddlywinks, Tiddlywinks, Detective Tiddlywinks is going to be doing our gambling. I don't know if I'm going to do anything with Akiyama, Seijima, yes. And we have a lot to do, basically. We've got a few more weeks of streaming of this game. The finale is going to take us a while, after all. But we will get our 100% by the close of the game because we have chances to do Tanemura. Cheers, Spawn. But yes, we're able to switch characters and we're able to switch day-night cycles now, which is brilliant because it means we can actually do everything before the close of the game. Thank you, RGG, for actually including a time switch in the finale chapter. And I think that's that's not everything, but if you're new here, hi, I'm Ezio. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you enjoyed what you saw, well, I'd really appreciate it if you'd hit that follow button, but the decision will always be yours. If you ever want to catch me live, I will be right back here on Tuesday at 7:30 UK time as we continue our journey into the world of this very game, this fantastic game. And hey, if you've missed any of these streams so far, you can find all of these uploaded to the YouTube archive, linked in the panels down below, containing playlists of every game, every journey, as I call them, that we've ever been on here on this channel. If you want a complete list of every game that we've ever covered on this channel, intothevortex.co.uk is our website. That has everything in a categorical sort of bookshelfy list thing, store thing. Based on years. I've not put everything into a single page because it lagged the website out. So yeah, it's linked from year 0. Take a guess where I got the inspiration from that from. 0 all the way up to whatever year it is. Year 6 of us streaming? I can't remember. But yes, I think that's everything. Oh, I think you were always able to switch time in the finale, but it's hard to remember. Check back when you get to the finale. In this game, yes. In Yakuza 3, we couldn't. We could only switch the time of day when we got into Premium Adventure. And in the previous games, I never needed that mechanic because I wasn't a complete dingus, as I have been with this one, apparently. But there we go. Is that everything? Yes, that's everything. Everything apart from a thank you to each and every one of you. Be you a chatter, be you a lurker, be you watching live here on Twitch or in the YouTube archives. Thank you very much for joining me on this journey this evening. Thank you for joining me as we travel through the world of this fantastic game. And most of all, thank you for spending a little bit of your life here with me here on the channel. It means the world. It always will do. And it always does. Now, no point seeing if there's anyone to pay the good vibes forwards to because it is very late and I'm going to call it quits here and now. So with that said, to each and every one of you, may you all have a beautiful evening, morning or afternoon, wherever it is around this whole wide world you are. And as always, until our paths next cross again, the Vortex awaits. And I'll see you all next time.